on my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the pain. So go down for a second, just get out of my way. Cause you can't still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. Best me? Nah, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. The fire and rain. Call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go. Cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Alright guys, I'm gonna put on one more song, and then we'll get going here.
I've been
Yo, what is up, guys? We're starting a bit early today. But we are back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. Last time we did a pretty massive side quest stream. We did continue the story a little bit. We're on to our next battle mission. But as soon as we unlocked that, we unlocked more side quests, so I went ahead and did that. We also got our first couple of game overs last stream, and the only enemy I've died to so far is the S-rank dragon boy. But this time, let's go ahead and get started on that quest, on that battle mission. The DMC mission something, I don't know. But yeah, we also, so in the story, Joshua has literally fully committed to joining Clive. All of his, like, subordinates and whatnot are doing their own thing under Joshua's orders, so that's cool. I don't think we've heard anything in recovery to Dion, but I guess we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. But other than that, let's go ahead and switch the screen over. Make sure my webcam is on, the light is on, that webcam is not. But we're good now. Plot the screen over. Let's do this thing. Also do this, and that, and we should be good. Alright, so we're supposed to go to this place. 3 cities of Canver. Let's go. Old Canver. Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
We had a guide here.
I'm starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Oh,
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
give Gabby a big hug.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Sid and Uncle. Or sorry, Mid and Uncle.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron, yeah.
Byron.
He hasn't seen Joshua either, yeah. Aw.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hooray for Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Gonna turn up the game a little
than a
bit.
few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose.
Like a lot, actually. Like
not of their own.
I don't know, 75 for the longest time. I'm just gonna turn up to 100. Fuck it.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I don't know who I like more. Oh my god. So, favorite character candidates are Sid and Byron. And Torgal.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Torgal?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
All orcs.
They've been routed. They're wearing water armor.
Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, what's next? What you got, game? Throw them all at me. I can take them. I will take them. Take me to Funky Town. Oh, damn. Open sesame! Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. Orgle, I hear you're like growling and stuff. Are you okay, buddy? Orgle's like, oh, I fucking wanna kill some shit. Alive. Nicely done. Yeah, Torgal is so strong. He's so strong, I can literally just focus on... I can focus on the big boys. I feel like that's what's been happening the entire game. Every time we run into a big boy, any of the small ads, my party members are able to just take on by themselves. Which is kinda... it's very nice. Very helpful. Ooh, piece of candy.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Let's say I don't remember fighting this thing before. Now that I think about it, yeah, never mind. I do.
There may still be survivors inside.
Thought I would have to push that open. But there's something that's surprising me, honestly. Like, my level's 41. They're still throwing like level 20 enemies at me. Like, what? What? Like, that's level 30 enemies. And from what I'm assuming, normal mode and easy mode, the level cap here is like level 50, right? So I'm surprised I'm like...
These creatures... Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But
A
then I
bird?
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, this fucking guy, finally.
You again.
We fighting?
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
This armor looks cool. Can I have it?
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am sick of how House Harvard.
Oh,
And you
Peter?
will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh! Come on, boy. What you got, boy?
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, so he starts with a sword and now he's going into a spear?
Yes! Yes!
Oh! Oh!
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Got a Tosker? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, damn it. Yeah. This game is so badass. Holy shit. Got him. And we're now level 42. Let's go. Seguin is insignia. Alright.
The vessel is strong.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
My liege.
Oh.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Who the fuck is that?
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
And he's gonna disappear and come back or some shit. Oh, okay. Is Odin coming out? Oh, okay. Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Why are you calling me that?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I ain't kneeling to nobody, apparently. Oh shit. This is gonna end well. Why is he giving us a fight?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh shit, the guitars are coming out. Odin sentence. What are they? What is Odin's sword even called? I don't even know.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Jill, no, don't continue to challenge him.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill, no. Why? Don't tell me she's dead. DED. Please don't tell me she's DED dead. I'd be very sad.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And
Where the hell's
how is
Jill?
he?
Where's Jill? What the fuck is going on?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Don't you dare get sent Sukin in a cutscene, goddammit.
What of the royals?
We need you here.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, she's so they're just like, yeah, no, he didn't
pursue
fucking
the
kill
Black
the shit
Galleon.
out of her. What
Jill
the
will be
fuck?
with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Turn to the hideaway. Let's go. Yeah, Odin is clearly a song of hope. Dancing on the wind higher.
Right.
Oh, higher.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ere our hearts endure, everything forever slow.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
More hunts, says Mr. Moogle. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no! Here he is! Bloody red chocobo. I knew it! Knew it! Okay, we'll, visit him in a second. Jesus. The thing is, I don't know if there's gonna be anything harder than the... I don't know if there's gonna be anything harder than the dragon, right? Right?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
That was nice.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Rune Blade. Yeah, I'd probably be able to forge that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something forging, do you?
I like to forge new gear, as it were. Does this require? No. What about its upgrade? Okay, I think I'm good to grab this new shit. So rune.
Should last you a good while.
Crescents. Rune belt.
No scratches, right?
Rune blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Upgrade rune
My
blade.
best work, but it'll do.
Upgrade the rune belt.
Yeah, that should do you.
And upgrade the rune crescents.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Holy shit.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna see another round of side questing, maybe. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll take the chocobo out while we're doing the side questing. Assuming there's another round.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
I don't know how I'm fine. I got hit by a Zentitsuken. Anyway, blah 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 blah.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Ooh.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Give me this book.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Nope. Not that thing. Ooh, does the game look choppy over here? Has my game been looking choppy on stream and I haven't noticed? Not from what I'm seeing. No, it looks fine. Okay. Just out of curiosity.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid...
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is alright.
It's just fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Bid it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. When choosing its place of rest, I called your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Man, I seriously want this to be an FF14 outfit, man. Like, don't do the One Piece bullshit. Like, make it the greaves, the gauntlets, the pants, the cloak as the helmet. And then, like, do the...
How are we supposed to do
Oh, but it's normally they do the body piece and the cloak at the same time. But, like, put the cloak as the helmet, and then... Like, let me change the chest piece. That's the only piece I don't like about Clive's outfit here. Like, it's, like, I don't know. Me personally, I don't like it. Like, I'd rather have, like, more armored pieces, but that's just me.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So in this universe, the Equestrian was made by Mid? No, it was made by Sid. Never mind. I'm a ding-dong, haha. Or no, it was made by Mid. I'm a double ding-dong.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it. Alright, kids, stomp it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, is it playing Sid's theme right now? Oh. Oh, okay. It stopped. I'm like, wait, no, keep going. I like that song.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Final ass 16.
Unless you've another word.
Yo, what's up,
stood up
Flooper?
and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Yo,
Should
how's
we
it
go
going?
after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'm very much a good ways
He's
in
free to
since the
do
last
as he
time we were here.
I'd rather he
How's
did
it
so
hanging?
in bed. His wounds are nowhere
I don't
near
know, pretty low.
healed. Much like yours, I suspect.
You doing good?
Otto
That's
told me
good.
what happened in
I'm doing
Canberra.
fine.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Try to stay safe and
And if
not
that
get
fails,
Zentitsuken
try to stay alive, eh?
by a man who may or may not be Odin.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Good bones. Oh, there's a plus sign quest. Oh, there's 2 plus sign quests. Please, sir, can I have some marble? I don't think you want that. That's stinky. Here's a mercy. Blacksmith's Blues 3. Okay. Plan as John Fantasy? Possibly? I don't actually know. We're called Clive. I know we're called Clive. Clive Rossfield. I'm not sure of the VA's name. Even though there's millions of interviews out there with them. Nigel, head botanist.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Boop, boop, boop,
I was
boop.
able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe.
What have you been doing? What have you been streaming lately?
The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing
I'm not sure what you've been streaming actually. I think the last thing I seen is that you were playing Ratchet, I believe.
Sound.
You're playing Ratchet with Dr. Trouble, right?
And all you need
a Rift Apart, I think?
Is a
or am I
vine
too far ahead?
From
I don't
an
remember.
Ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
You streamed Rift Apart for 7 hours and beat the game again because you could? Hell yeah.
As for the Morble...
Speedrun, 7 hours.
Ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Yesterday you played Ratchet and Clank
watering
All for One yesterday with Trouble, so you're right. Oh, okay. I did it? I guessed? I didn't actually guess. I was like, wait. That's what I remember you were playing. I also remember you were playing Oblivion modded, but that might have been done by now, right? Well, potentially. Oblivion's a giant game. Let me not assume, you know?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Yeah, let's pick up these other quests. And we'll pick up the location of the Morble. Extraordinary Morble.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
Started streaming Hi-Fi Rush. Awesome. Yisu 9 in co-op. You got RE6. Nice. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush and Yisu 9 as your single players, and then RE6 and Borderlands 2. Sometimes Valheim. Nice. Those are all good choices.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
I still gotta buy Yisu 9.
Speaking of which,
has that been fun so far?
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this.
I'm pretty sure
ring
Hi-Fi
to
Rush
say
is
thank
free
you.
on Game Pass, so I'll get that then.
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn.
That has been a lot of fun?
Impressed,
okay.
Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I will talk to him again for the third time.
Well,
you know, rules of 3.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Ooh. All right, I believe one more quest to pick up. Over here.
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Does it play a lot like Yisu 8, or is there more mechanics to it and stuff?
Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to.
I figured out on the podcast. Me and my friends were like, because I've been saying Yis or YS. My friend's like Yisu, like okay, saying it properly now.
Even for a moment, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers.
Pretty much plays like Yisu 8.
Because if she keeps
that's some different stuff, but combat-wise is pretty much like 8. Hell yeah. How about the music?
Too long.
Music still like 8? because that will turn me on or off.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Everything, Livy! Everything, Livy! Everything, Livy! How's it going? Music good. I still, I think, has better music so far. It hasn't been bad so far. Okay. Not too bad, Livy. How you doing?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you.
So I'm still playing this.
True, then so am I.
Final Ass 16.
We all admire your dedication, but
I've been enjoying every second of it, so, you know.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past.
Oh, is
someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer.
I'm wondering if I buy the
Custer's curse
PlayStation
has
version. I'm
almost
not.
finished its work. If I had the tears,
You
I
soon
could ease its
9.
passing. But without them,
Open the
we've
store.
nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Monstrum Nox.
Not my tears.
55? Is that on sale right now?
Alicia. It's
Oh, it
the only
is.
thing strong enough.
You
Oh.
wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Oh yeah, that just looks like
I will.
Yusu 8 a little bit.
We have all the ingredients we need for
That
Alicia
looks
Bar
very
one.
similar.
It needs to be fresh, though,
All
so
right.
we rarely have much to hand. I can make
As long
the
as it's on
draft
sale
if
for
you
till the
can bring
13th.
me
I got
what we're missing.
I got some time.
Just tell me what you need.
I might get it on Steam.
There is a species.
Just got
of
back from your
venom-wielding
vacation.
spider that
Nice.
lives in the
Chicago
forests
was
of
amazing. Cool.
near Lorbert's
And the
Pass.
concert we saw was even
Only
more
one of their
amazing.
eyes.
What did you see in
Preserve
concert?
it as best you can, but
I've only been to one concert in my life.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure the other
I'm like,
ingredients are
where did I
ready
go see?
before you return.
I think it was oh no, I forgot who I went to go see.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I don't remember. I did go to a concert. It was years ago. You recently went to a... Yeah, you told me about that. I remember that. I want to say, like, maybe it was, like, Maroon 5 or something, but I didn't know their music, so I was like, I'm just here with my family, pretty much. It was good fun? Hell yeah. About the Morble sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, carrot. It's called carrot. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. We got the Sickle Delmechia. Okay there, Mickey Mouse. I did all on purpose, Kupo! That's probably a shitty Mickey voice, not gonna lie. Okay, so we can up the Morble in a bit. Okay, so we gotta go talk to, Blackthorn, and then potentially we can leave? A K-pop band called Twice? Oh, nice.
Bloody hell, Clive.
Oh man, why can't I remember what concert I went to?
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen.
It was pretty nerve-wracking because it was my first time, and I'm not really used to how that works. But there were a lot of people. There were a lot of people, and being like crowded with people. I'm like, oh god. I'm very much introverted in that aspect. I like being around people, but I'm also like, oh god, like whoa, there's too many. But I think I've gotten more comfortable with that because I go to conventions every year, so there was a lot of people to the Ramstein concert you went to. Yeah.
August tells me he showed you a ring. and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Oh,
And
this
sometimes
again.
it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Peer pressure.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
These guys move very quickly. I'll say right now. They're already there.
If it's knowledge you seek.
What? I'm gonna get there and they're gonna be there. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. Okay. Go ahead and leave now. We gotta make our way to... What? Oh. Okay. I'll return to the... Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Before I return to the ironworks, we got some things to take care of. Tears of Mercy. Gotta hunt a Marlboro, a thing for a mission, the red chocobo. Okay. Another thing that's like, it's not exactly a concert, but a thing that I went to on my 18th birthday actually. It would have been, yeah, it would have been either 18 or 19. But on my birthday, I went to see one of my old favorite comedians, man. He was so funny. Brian Regan. That was a good time. Okay, oh, I meant to read that. I meant to read those. Where am I going? We'll start with the red chocobo. I feel like this guy is gonna kill me. If it's anything like any other red chocobo in the series, it's gonna murder me. Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Oh god. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, as it ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their— oh, Jesus Christ! Bird is a savage. The bird is far past taming and must be put down. Okay, the sickle and Dalmekia. So down here, I need to take the local map. The sickle? Oh, over here. Okay, let's go from here. We'll pass by, do the chocobo, and then do the,
good girl.
The blacksmith blues. Yeah. Thinking with our brains. We're using the old noodle. Gotta be efficient, you know what I'm saying? Was it just me and Torgal? Oh, it is. Okay. Just me and Doggo.
No mistakes.
Fine. Fine, just go. Okay, so what do I think he's gonna be? That's gonna be fun. Maybe, like, he's either gonna be down here, or he's gonna be, like, here. If I remember right, there was already a thing here. So, it might be... Let's just look around. Time to get bodied by a red chocobo. Where is he at?
No holding back.
Yeah, I don't think he's here. This was... oh, okay. There's a little more path to this. Yeah, okay, so this is where one of the hunts was. It was like a pack of dogs or something. But it's not here. Come, Torgal! We best be on our way. Locating Red Burb. Okay, not here. Come on, me enemies. Over here? Oh, there he is. Oh gosh. Red Comet. Uh-oh, here we go. Don't hurt me.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Oh god, Chocobo deer. It's already happening. Oh god! Oh, it's got no stun gauge. I would have assumed it would have a stun gauge. I guess it doesn't. Oh gosh. Oh! What's it doing? It's charging. Ooh. Don't do it. Let's go. Oh god, there's two! There's three! Oh gosh. I should have expected that. Oh! 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 Punch the bird!
Well done,
Coming in for the kicks! Uh-oh. Here we go again. Choco Meteor Rain! Oh god, no, 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 no. There's more than one. There's more than one. Oh boy. Four? Oh god, 5? Jesus. 6. 7. 8. Oh my god, there's so many meteors. This guy's not playing around. Holy shit. Does it stop? Oh my god. Oh, oh I thought I didn't dodge that one. Oh! Oh! And it ended. No, don't do it.
Nice try.
Oh! Oh! Oh, goodness. Yeah, if I wasn't paying attention, he would have bodied me, for sure. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Can I learn Meteor from you? Can you be my icon? No. Now I'm sad. Meteor rain, freaking 10 meteors in a row? Like, oh my god. It went from 1 to like 3 to like... There's so many.
Come on.
Okay, now we gotta go this way. Right? Yeah. Do the thing for Blackthorn. No! No Panthers. It's always keeping up with me, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, good. Like, get out of here! I'm trying to do a quest!
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Okay.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
They're in a pretty nice place here, honestly. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I should say.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges...
Would you
Got
like
a new
to see my
shop
wares?
here. Let's go ahead and restock all my potions.
Certainly.
It
May
was
we
a,
meet again.
it was a small little red chocobo out to try and kill me. Thank you for letting me buy your potions. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more scared of the mob world. Oh wait,
Potter,
am I?
damn it.
No, I'm not.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
Nice and welcoming.
I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Tried to build the bridge, but he's
Well,
not
we
taking
can't
yes for an
find the
answer. So,
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
all right, Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright. Cool things.
Ready, go?
So after, wow, man. After all the shit the town put him through, he's still willing to help. That's how... that's how you know you're surrounded by, like, good people, you know? Even if on the surface it seems like they, you know, aren't very nice. No, they're nice. Just takes getting to know them a little bit. And I honestly, like, all of the characters I met in the hideaway have been, like, they've been really good. Like, every single character that's there. Oh, okay, about to say, free stuff? I'm down. The salamanders are over there.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, that's a wide ass fire. Oh, oh, oh!
Too slow.
Alright, let's see here.
I
dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
It's so fun. This game is so fun to play. A little insane, actually.
What's this all about, then?
Dad, any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here you go, Blackthorn.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
There you go. That's some free ass fire, bro.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
No, you're not.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
God damn it. God damn it, Zoltan. Forgive him.
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, so that one is now, yeah, returned to the hideaway, so... Now we can do... Let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and just go up there, connect those two areas. And I think the place would be mapped. Oh no, we got this here, the Titan's Wake. Which I can go do as well. Yep. Let's go ahead and do this. Do this too, since it's here. Rosia! Alright, so there's Titan's Wake. Then we got this little area here, which I can't access yet. And then I believe the entire place has been mapped at this point. Gosh, this area was big. Area was massive.
This won't be easy.
Can I teleport in the middle of a battle? Okay, where was this again? This was... Marlborough... I think it was Sorrow Rise? That's the most marshy place that's here. Go hunt the Marlborough. Or the Mor... I don't know why they call it a Morble. I mean, it's been called a Morble before, but like... That's
just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
It's just a Marlborough. Like, it can't decide what to be called. Also thinking maybe I should also just go check the thing before I waste my time. But I want to say it is this... It is this area. Carrot the Marlborough. You know what, just to be safe, I'm gonna go read the I'm gonna go read the thing. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Jeff? Welcome. Welcome to thy lair. My lair. Our lair. Of Twitch.tv. Let's go and just grind some Diablo 4. Nice. Okay. Good thing I decided to check this, because I would have been running around that and I wouldn't have found a thing. So the Wellspring Waters. What? Wait, huh? Darius District, Quiet Sands, Sorrow Wise, Martha's Rest, Broken Hilt, East Pool, The Dim. Let me read the thing. We come across this red carrot protruding from the marshes and the free reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as its lure to draw in prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times into privitation to her advantage. The three reeds. Okay. Oh, this place isn't mapped out yet. Look. What's down here? It's closed off, whatever it is. Oh, over here. Whispering Waters, there it is. Okay. I know where I'm going now. I'm glad I read the thing.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, go! I've been over here before? You know what? I think I have. Alright, Ambrosia. Oh, I didn't mean to pull up the lore. There he is. Carrot! Alright, Carrot.
Alright then.
Oh! Get down! Get out of here, dang! There it is. Go in. Fire. Lightning ball. Bahamut laser. Go in. Wings. Garuda. Get down! Good. Yeah! Fire, lightning, comet, fire. Got him. Got him. Warble flower, warble tendril. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. Now I need to slay a meatling for its eye. That is over here. Dun, 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 dun. Would I have spawned here? Oh, I guess it's fine. A little bit of a walk. Go, baby, go! Goblins.
Stay down!
I should have done that in the G&D session at some point. I think that would have been funny.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders will be the size of curls.
Oh, come on, Cloud, they're not that big.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Ige will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright. With that, I can turn to the hideaway. Hopefully none of these quests will tell me to go back out. They might do that, honestly. Just to be honest. Alright, let's start with this one. That doesn't have the plus sign.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Good job, Kupo! You took out the hunts, Kupo! Yes.
Thank goodness you're back.
Vicky
Talia looks
Moogle.
like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
It plays that sound effect every time.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
His petrification is like really, it's like almost there. Because just the rest of his face. God damn, man. That's really sad. I wasn't paying attention to that cutscene, but like, obviously she has some kind of attachment to that guy.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
There it is.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is...
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
That'd be kind of sad. Alright, to Blackthorn. I'm assuming that this is gonna unlock a new gonna unlock a new recipe. That's it! What? I've come up with a new recipe.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well,
We didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
From him. Only one, though.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Blah 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 blah.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yay. Blacksmith Blues 3, done. Is there gonna be more than 3? I have no idea. Ouroboros. Craft Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
It looks to be a piece of armor? Ooh. Stone tongue. Well, I haven't come across that yet. Stained loincloth. Do they both require... Oh, okay. Helmet feather... Okay, so I just need a stone tongue, and then this one I need a stained loincloth. Which are both from hunts that I haven't seen yet.
Fine.
Okay. Now, how significant is that boost? Just curious. Hold on.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Going from 95... 85 to... From 81 to 95. That's pretty... But... That might be... That is potentially endgame gear? I don't know. I don't know how much more I would have here.
Anything else?
But... Let's go over to this guy now.
He's a surly soaker.
If I remember right, this guy upgraded the amount of healing my potions do. So is this gonna do that again? Guess we'll see. There's a plus sign.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Oh, ew.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Look at all these plants.
It is just as I hoped. Witness How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah, so this makes my potions +2. Further increasing consumable potency. Yay! Yay. Oh, maximized. Nice. You have obtained the vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now store even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, we got some free shit. Let's take the free shit, then we'll do the next story mission. It's available.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
A fitting performance. Oh, my ability points.
You earned this. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Genji gloves. Oh boy. Fallen Enigma. Tale of the Forbidden Seas orchestrion role. I wonder what the Genji equipment's gonna do in this game. That's kind of the Ring of Swift Shot.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. Man. Alright, let's do this thing. Story mission, go! Door goal. It's up there, okay.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, Torgo.
Everyone with me?
Oh, a castle.
Here they come.
Bring him.
Every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Westfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you so earthquake here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh! I'm allowing myself to get hit. That's not good. Nice.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Somehow, yeah, I'm about to say this. I somehow don't think that's it. Oh, this guy is not dead?
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Huh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Let's go.
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through a making stains. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh my god, too far to laser. Oh.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh, Byron. Here it is ass. Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
I'm hanging on. Don't blast me with the steam. Don't do it. Now we're in the middle of the ocean. The Dela Nero. The Heron Yar. Oh, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Stop calling me that! 3 cities of Gavnir. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Why does he not want to stay with us?
Fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Windside. What are you doing, silly Billy?
Greek of mercy.
He's not doing so hot. What you doing out here?
All this. What have I done?
Oh, hey.
My lord.
Oh. Sail to the Nadia Narrow. Let's do it. We doing ship combat? Or are we doing regular ass combat? Because I'm down. Either way.
There's a lot of sea between between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh shit.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
He looks really goddamn cool in armor.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Now that's an outfit I want in 14.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh.
Great Grigo's gosh!
Good going, Ned.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
I don't like where that's going. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Excuse me.
Thanks, boy.
I was comboing. Oh, he tried to rip on me, huh? Torgal? How is Joshua blocking that?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherd!
Oh my god.
Help me.
Oh! Bro.
That's on Torgal. Too slow.
Jill, where are you? Okay. It must be this other, not this door, but the other door.
My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Any treasure in here, boy?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin.
Odin.
In earnest then.
That's gonna hurt Joshua. Let's shield up, buddy. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, maybe not. Come on, Enterprise. Stay alive, buddy. I'd be down to do a battle with Odin over the sea. I'm down. We transforming, guys, or are we gonna fall? Well. Save Jill, at least. Potentially. Yeah, okay, we're good. Gorgle.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
You know, I was thinking about it a little bit. I think Odin has a little bit of like... Oh. I know he's got his horse. I know he's got the signature move of Zentetsuken, which just destroys everything. But he also has, like... He's also got, like, a code of honor, so maybe that's why he's not just killing these guys outright.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
Oh!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
He's got fucking judgment cut, dude. I want that. I want that. Please, can I have that?
This fire and fury, for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our fates in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Reason cannot sway him. There are other means of persuasion upright. So you've been given.
Am I dead?
This is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Hey, this is pre-rendered.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Why did my sword change?
They are...
I know,
divine.
The scene's pre-rendered.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I bested. I got bested. God damn it. Victory that you got bested. That's fucked. Now there's a hole in my chest. What am I gonna do about that?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh, we're
Need only
naked.
wait till dawn.
Oh, there's no longer a hole in my chest. What the fuck? They're very
This is
naked.
the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
He's got no dick!
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Demonetized.
You want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
He's got no peen.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Give me your Shiva powers, I guess.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Are they like drying their clothes or something? Why are they? What I'm not understanding is why they're naked. Why do they have to be naked for this? That doesn't make it. I don't know. Like some.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, kiss her hand, kiss her on the lips.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There it is. There it is, finally. Finally, they got the kiss. Let's go. I was waiting for it. We have Shiva's power now? What does it do for us? Gotta do something, right? Oh, there's the Enterprise. Nice. Oracle.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
More side questing, probably. That's totally how it goes.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgal's like, time to go now. Oh, okay, so this area is gonna open up. Makes sense. Alright.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the Narrow. Oh, okay. Clive has claimed a portion of Shiva. You need to Shiva. Yeah, okay. Cold Snap. Oh. Oh, I like this. This is Trickster.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
That is awesome. Slide ever so effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Yeah. I think I want that. I'm assuming upgrading it will... Oh my god, 3,000? Will upgrade the distance? Oh, permafrost duration. I stand corrected. Can be used to dodging incoming enemy attacks. Soko can be used while sliding to execute powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay, what about this? Ice Age. Okay, it's got a little charge up ability. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, will draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, what about this? Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies. That is insanity. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used in midair. If Enemies come in contact with a crystal, it will be drawn inside and suffer continuous damage until it subsides. Jesus, Louises, that seems really good. Get diamond dust. That's gonna synergize with this. Holy shit. And then all of that synergizes with this. No, with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, the combo game in this game is kind of insane. This deals full stun damage too. God dang, dude. Let's learn this. And if we can get another... Oh, we can't. Let's upgrade something else. This, I suppose. We got it. We got 3 side quests available. Okay.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. Okay. Alright, I need to also set the new abilities I just got. Damn. So... I guess we'll change this for this. We'll change... this for... this. No. This. And then we'll change this for... this. Right? That's like Garuda on crack. It just brings all the enemies in. Then we got the Garuda's super attack. Lightning Rod, oh my god, all my shit's gonna synergize with each other. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy! Oh, okay, so this guy's got another potion upgrade quest, huh?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is,
we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Alright.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat
This
right
man
back
talks
into
really
the
funny.
furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Fingers and toes? Oh. Okay, the last one I believe is... Yeah, okay, it's in my room. Oh, are there more outside of...
How are you doing? Here you go.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of side quests available. I feel like we're getting on the last portion of them, yeah? Most likely, maybe?
The stew's awfully thin.
Captain Doris. Sir, I and the Kurtzbergers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I'd ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cool.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy nuts and all.
Yep. What's Sancfordian, dear?
What's up, Blackthorn? Ice brand.
No scratches, right? And?
I got like freaking 5 more quests to pick up? Jesus.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Oh my, holy quests. Holy side quests. We gotta pick them all up.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Martha, what do you want?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean...
Alright, where's my silly subordinate?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh boy. I've got so much to do, oh my god. There's so much! Okay, I think what's smart for me to do is to... We'll go up here first. We'll clear this place out until I have to go back to... yeah, hideaway. Then we'll go to the next area, take those quests out. We go to the next area, take those quests out. If any of them are... the task is to return to the hideaway.
The Guardian's saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
That's what we shall do. Wait.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
This is great. By the way, this is great.
Accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Cool, now I get to try out my new
Suppose we
ship.
better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Soil and stone! Garuda! Tiger!
That was kind of crazy. Oh my god.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might...
Time to fight.
I gotta save my strength. You silly little goblins don't matter. They say.
There it is. With me, Toggle. Too slow.
Jesus. Jesus, Louises. I might need to put,
All right. Back to Eastpool.
And I might need to put the ice and the thunder on the same icon.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
They're not proper soul slivers here,
It's
but have a
us
good
who
stream,
should be
dude.
thanking
Yeah, no
you.
problem, and thank you
You
for
brought
being
us
first.
together.
I'm also
Showed us what
very,
it means to fight
very
for what you
right
hold
on my
dear.
camera.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
I'm guessing you're out of town, Zord?
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
This is our home, and if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
That had a nice finality to it. I think this is gonna be it for that, for this this particular string of side quests. Oh man. We're getting there. I think that this round of side quests might be the last. I say might be, it might not be. I could be very wrong about that, but a lot of these side quest chains are,
The hero returns.
I feel like, are meeting their
It's lucky
finalities
you
to
came
it.
by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Also, I'm not ending stream until all of these side quests are done.
Rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
I'm trying to do them all.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know...
You guys won't mind if I
bearers
indulge
living
in a
free
snack.
like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as
yeah,
I
that
am
sounds
to
good.
recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Sour fun sticks.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Good ending to that. All right. Onto these ones now. God, there's so many side quests to do. I might not be able to tackle them. Like, I said I'm not going to end stream until I do them all, but it might be like 1 o'clock by the time that happens. There's so much to do. I'm going to try my best to be efficient.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Before I forget, let's change this. What? Charging? No, it's not. Oh. I can't change them in battle. Got it. Whoa, this is something.
You're finished.
La 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 la.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it? my little dagger. Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Hey, you're safe. What?
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alright. Well, that one's Return to the Hideaway. I believe there's one more. I gotta kill a boy, I think. Or it's gonna just take me here. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I don't want to come back here yet. Still more to do.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
That's kind of sad. We never really got to know these people anyway, but like, still hard to see. Out of the way. I'm here for side quests.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ow.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay. Over here next.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
Well? Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management. Ooh.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I might have to turn
I'll
off
come back
cam for a
later.
bit, guys. Give me a second. This freaking light is like... I don't know where to place this thing, honestly. It's... Oh, it's hurting my eyeballs. So much. We're gonna do this for the rest of the stream here. Just swap to this. Boom. There we go.
A citizen's revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
I'm gonna have some chips too. Hope you guys don't mind.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That's pretty clear cut. I respect it.
Why, your stall is...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I don't agree with you.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. not the other way round.
Hey, I'm back.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family
Welcome back,
to
Livy.
look after.
Sorry, I'm eating
That's
Doritos.
where my loyalties lie, not with the
And
town
my
or
eyeballs
the
hurt,
Empire,
so I
but
switched
with
my
my
screen.
wife and children. If the Duke can get us
How's it
some
going,
men
though?
and the equipment we
Welcome
need
back.
to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the veil will cease.
Food must come first. No worries, I'm just having a
I hear
snacky.
the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
You say my eyes hurt? My eyes okay? My eyes are fine. It's just like
Philippe makes of all this.
I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and I've had a bright light on the entire time, and it's right above my screen that I've been playing on. So it's like my eyes will eventually like just start looking at the light, and it's like, oh god, like I don't wanna destroy them. So you know. I'm not gonna lie, they're already. Hope you take breaks. Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Yeah, so right now I'm doing
She's
a
probably
whole
right.
I'm doing a
Thank you,
whole
Clive.
thing of side quests. So
I
there's
know what
like
I need to do now.
7 of them right
Protecting
now.
the people I love is
More
what
than 7.
matters. Doesn't matter how. Well,
So I am just
duty calls.
I'm chilling right
So
now.
I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
How's everything on your end though, Livy? You've been doing okay? You said you mentioned you had a vacay? How did that go?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
But blah 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 blah. Okay. I understand what happened.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Just taking it one day at a time. Vacation help you forget your sadness for the most part. That's
I fear
good.
he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. but the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There he goes.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Yeah, that string of side quests I think is still going. There's no... I didn't feel a finality to that one. But there might be like either one or two more quests here. But with that,
those things
what is closer?
Said before.
This is closer. Walk out here, hop on Ambrosia, and then just go towards the thing.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Wait, do it now. Just have to walk forward like a little bit. Wait, why am I almost dead?
Better already.
There we go. Right, let's also check this. I want to change... Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll change this to this. No. This? This. And we'll change this to this. So I think I want to swap the two. This will be Impulse. This will be Will of the Wakes. Now that's insane. These two abilities right here just synergize off of each other. Attacks enemies while it's there, and then this will... Because this is attacking enemies, this will also attack enemies because it's proccing this. And then while I'm near this thing, this will go off and make that go off. Like, oh my gosh. The combos with the abilities that you can do is a little insane. It does take a while to get here though. Like, how long has this save file been so far? Like, I definitely feel like I'm over 40 hours at this point. Wait till I'm out of a fight. Okay. Oh, it's not telling me how long I've... Okay. I guess I could judge it all from stream time, but I might have played a couple hours off stream. But I've been playing this game for a while. It also is tempting to go for 100%, so...
You deserve a rest.
Big insane combos, go! Something's protecting all of us.
Farewell.
Go. Pick this up.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, I believe that's all the quests here for now. Are there any hunts? Oh, interesting. Marks available in a region complete. I've done all the marks in Rosaria, huh? That is interesting. Okay. Quest in Tabor, quest in Boklad, and a quest in Delamil Inn. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Pick them all up. Oh, you.
That, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Bandits. More bandits, probably.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
No,
and
not what I know.
they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid
Look, I was
once
just
more.
calling me that.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord.
Call me Clive,
Victor
call me
will
Lord
fill you in on the
Underhill.
particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
I think to get to 2, I might have to go here. Possibly. Yeah, okay.
Time to fight.
Time to go to the sands. Don't mind me, dragon. Leave me alone. Stop running after me. Okay, there I guess.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Oh, they have a healer. Get him. Get a Torgal. Send him after him. Oh!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Bum, 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 bum.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Are we?
I'll do what I can.
Just call me Clive. Why are we doing these weird-ass names?
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Can reason with these people. Oh, damn.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
He's right there. Just oh, okay.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
He's what to say? He's right there. Just walk me over
the
there.
Situation is hopeless.
Hey.
There's still hope. But
blah 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 blah.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, so much for that. Okay, I believe there are this. Okay, yeah. We got that thing over here. Duty Undying. Well, before I do that, I could also. Yeah, let's go up here real quick. On our way, yep. Okay. Remove flat. Something flat. Got some distance. Alright, we got... Oh, we're almost there.
Be safe. Too slow.
Don't explode on me, bomb. Don't do that.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Okay. Now we head back to this. Grab this quick. Quick. Grab the quick.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure
Dave, you weren't kidding about going for a long stream.
Discoveries they have made to you
hey,
directly.
Man. It tends to happen when I'm having fun.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through?
I know. I said yesterday that I would try to do a shorter stream, but yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I'm sorry, man.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Oh, that's available to me. Okay. Okay, so with that, we have a quest over here as well, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one first. Ambrosia!
Come on. Time to fight.
My stream dying? My stream's dropping frames, so I hope it's not dying. Don't die, stream.
No mistakes. All right.
There's an obelisk over here too? What the heck?
Be safe.
The fireworks are killing the internet? Are there fireworks today? What? Or tonight? I don't even know it was a holiday. What the heck? Oh, that's why. I just looked down what it was.
Oh no.
Makes sense. It's Canada Day.
We'll pay for this.
Who knew? Not me.
May still be survivors.
Did I get him? I think I might have gotten him.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Let's try. Help me, boy. Guess we're ready. Too slow.
Why did I go away from him? I was... Excuse me, I was fighting it. Got him!
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes
Archaeologians.
appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you,
Astrologian.
able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive doesn't want to talk to these people. God damn it.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Okay, you know which?
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Well,
my thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. Now over here. We're getting to the nitty gritty. We're almost there. I think. We got this quest, and then we got the quest that's over to the very right.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Let me
I have some things for
restock my
sale.
potions also. I have none.
Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm ready. I'm here.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Alright, I guess we're fighting at a Akashic gauntlet, I guess. Down. Let's do it. Oh, it's a big bull. Some knacks.
Alright. Which one of you's first? Too slow.
Oh! Target the other. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Too slow.
Big Griffin.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, hey, a Chimera. We haven't fought one of those yet. That's not even a Akashic.
They're not getting past me.
pillow.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Dragon's voice. Oh god, that's close. Got it. Dragon's voice, stay in. Let's go. Ram's voice, get out. I play Final Fantasy 14. I know what that is. Oh, I dodged into that. Silly Billy me.
Help me, boy. Too slow. It's over.
Yeah. That was fun.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With either flood springing
Oh,
up
I'm about to
all
say, is
over,
that sword floating in the
it's
air?
no less safe
No,
than
it's
anywhere, and
in
more
that piece of wood.
it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
That was nice.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Except the cracked anvil from Zoltan. Nice.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to pull up the map. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, Glad. Let's do this quest. And we're almost done for the night. Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
No.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Fishmonger, what happened?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Blah 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 blah.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
Straight down.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go. Faster!
Ambrosia! What is that? Oh, that's just okay.
You deserve a rest. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Fast way there. Oh, yeah, okay. Go this way.
Good girl.
Ambrosia!
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Hey, we actually have a reason to come up here. I came up here like twice. I thought there was a hunt back here. Nope, it's part of a quest. Gotcha. Makes perfect sense. Out of the way, scorpions.
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
Close one.
Better already.
took out the level 50 dragon. You think that dragon's gonna beat me? You're sorely mistaken.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. Aww.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That's really sad.
Theo! Theo!
Oh, man.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Heartbreaking, man.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Alright. Now we gotta conclude 2 more quests. And we'll be, I'll finish up for the night here. Oh man, I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. Okay, go over to this one first. This guy's weird.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the
Blimmin'
smelter
million.
right away.
Probably 9655, maybe? I don't know.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Expanded potion satchel. Yay. Inventory maxed. Oh, 8 potions. I thought it was gonna be 9. Okay, so 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 tonics, 4 stones, 4 skin. No. Stone skin. And the other one, the attack one, strength. There it is. Oh god, I'm a silly Billy, aren't I?
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Gote? You're here? Oh, yeah. Huh. Didn't know she was here.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Thin these days.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Well,
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Weaker than what I have. Could you imagine? Oh, damn it.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, that looks good. That looks really cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
That's great. That's awesome. Goddard Demerung? Goddard Demerung. And Ragnarok. Nice.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'm saying for you, dear.
That's nice. Ragnarok, Orichalcum, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battlehorn. $375. If Ragnarok was forged, the mark of the gods, the Gotterdammerung meaning Twilight of the Gods was forged to mark all of those same deities.
And how am I meant to do that then? And?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snoppy will let you in.
Okay. There weren't any other, I didn't see any anyway.
How do you split the city, you reckon?
There weren't any more hunts, Mr. Moogle, were there? Oh, okay. Some free shit right here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh yeah, what's this?
You earned this.
Ring of the Swift
Come again.
Shot.
I may have.
What is that? Okay, it's not... Really? Lowers charge time gauge for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Yeah, that's fucking... That's substantial.
All for ya.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Where the hell is he? He was fucking dead by the time he got to where he wanted to get to. Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Oh, and there's a hunt available. God dang it. Make it available. What the fuck, Moogle? The Tricephalic Terror. Caravan of traders traversing the Beltroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had an aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh, it's a chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and their fate, or their fear in their eyes real. Oh god. Reading hard at 11:37 at night. Okay. We're doing that right now. That's what we're gonna do. So where do I think this thing is gonna be? Chimera? It could be there. Titan's Wake? Could be like right here. Let me check it again. Didn't really give me any indication on where it was. Did it? Caravan traders traversing the Velcroy. The Velcroy? I don't think I've come across a location that like that. I'm gonna try this spot over here. So let's go ahead and if it's not there, I'll just fucking look it up. Me! What's up, Ren? It was not where I was looking. Maybe... Maybe over here? They've announced HD remasters on Blu-ray for Gurren Lagann. We'll be releasing them in theaters later this year. Hell yeah, dude. What? Like what, a Gurren Lagann movie? Or like a TV series? Like what? Remasters of the two movies. I remember we watched the series. Did we watch the movies? I don't remember. Movies already existed. I don't think we watched them. Oh, okay. Is that the... No. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna double check the hideout. Oh yeah, sorry for all the spoilers on screen right now. But yeah, thank you for telling me that. There's an alt ending in one of them, I think. They're mostly compressed versions of the show. You're not looking? Okay, here's chatting. Yeah, I'm down to watch. So anyways. Yeah, thanks for telling me that, man. I'm down to watch that if you're, if you are. We're absolutely going if they end up near us, right? Yeah. Yeah. Easily. Easy. Okay. Sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. I don't want to look for this thing, honestly, so I'm just gonna... Oh. There. There it is. Where's the location? How am I... Okay, how was I supposed to know it would be there? That's fucking stupid. Like, where hasn't the thing been? Oh, I went to the 2 locations and it wouldn't have been. That's friggin' stupid. Row, fight the power! I don't know where you are in this game, friend. You're definitely not this far, I'll say. But like, oh man. Oh man. You're at the start of the second time skip? Nice. Not as long. The first one was 13 years, and then the second one was 5 years. Yeah, I need to do a stream where, like, I do, I'll read all the shit, because, like, there's a lot of lore entries that I have not read. I've just been saving it all for, like, oh, okay, I can just go read it eventually, kind of thing. There it is. You haven't looked at any of them? Yeah, true. I've been trying to read them here or there, but it's also like, I don't want to interrupt the cutscenes and stuff, right? Alright, I have a feeling this thing is gonna kick my ass. Probably not as bad as the dragon, but I guess we'll see. Do it. This is the last thing I'm gonna do tonight. I think the wall of text turns to, yeah. The same thing, honestly. I do like that it is, like, optional. But I also am like, they could have just added some context to the cutscenes rather than making it a wall of text, but that's just me. No, oh god.
This one. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, I got the berry off. Let's go. Not use it yet. Saving all my abilities for a reason. Dragon's voice. Ram's voice. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Soil and stone! This one!
Uh-oh. We're good. Oh! Delta Force. Oh, goodness.
Too slow.
Back it up. Use this. Go in. Use this. Use this. 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 Go ham. Just go ham. Oh my gosh. Going in for a melee. Woo! Let's go. Oh! I thought I was out of that. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can get it. What is that dodge? You'll see. You'll find out. As long as you're doing the side quests. The Corgo on him. This is crazy, dude. Oh! I'm fine. That's so goddamn cool. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, this kid's making me smile. It's so fun, dude. Oh, hey, an orichalcum. I'll take that.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Holy money, what the fuck? I know. I've honestly had no point. There's no point to spend it on. You just unlocked hunts, you think? Yeah. I think as soon as you get the time skip, you do a couple of like talk to people things, and then you unlock it. Oh my goodness! Oh man, this game is so fun. Oh, but I think it's almost. I think I'm almost done though. God damn. All right. I think with that, I'm gonna teleport here. Have you been doing the side quests? Yeah, because you'll come across that ring as when you get the side quest. Everyone you see? Okay. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing.
Covered in nicks and
There's only a couple that I did off stream, but other than that, like 90% of my playthrough, like 95% of my playthrough has been on stream. So, hey. Oh, and it's almost 12, dude, and I almost streamed for 7 hours. Oh my god. Let's go. Clive's an old man. I missed a couple of your things. The gameplay is too hype for me to... Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh. How much money do I even have? I haven't looked in a long time. The only things I spend my money on, honestly, is to restock my potions. That's it. And maybe the odd equipment here and there, but that's it. Rip Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't touched it since it came out. That's fair, man. That's fair. I still try paragliding on instinct sometimes. That's fair too. Yeah, you have to like play a little bit to get the paraglider, or get the paraglider back. But you honestly you know of the little bike machine that you can make pretty much at the beginning of the game, right? You just kind of make that, and you don't really need the paraglider anymore. No. In this game. Oh, you're playing Zelda in Final Fantasy? That's fair. I'm playing Devil May Cry when I play this game. It's not as in depth as Devil May Cry, but it's still I still feel like I'm styling on enemies, even though I'm getting hit. I'll jump off small things and try opening the paraglider just because my hands are used to doing it. That's fair. Yeah, no, I get you. Alright, though. I think with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream off for now, though. But yeah, this game has been just absolutely incredible. And I don't want it to end, but I think I'm getting close. I think I'm nearing the ending. But yeah, Ren, thank you so much, man. We have the Quimbos, we had Everything Livy, we had Zorb, we had the Flooper. And anybody else that's lurking right now. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be back. We'll be back on Monday. I gotta work tomorrow. No. Oh! But I gotta work tomorrow. If I didn't close, I would stream, but I closed, so I can't stream. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Continue on through. And, see where this game goes, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, thank you guys so much. I always stream too late for me to want to, send a raid to somebody. I guess I could, but I don't know, I'm too tired to do that. Well, that's alright. We're gonna do this thing. Boop. And we're gonna call it here. Have a great night, guys.